Hello everyone. Give me a moment while I work on getting our card up for today. There we go. Okay, now I gotta do links. I think we're gonna do it today, guys. Can finish Stormblood. Hope so. Sorry, it's taking a little longer than usual. Almost done. Alright, that should be the last of them. Let me just move a couple things around. Sorry. How's everyone today? We got a special card up today. Everyone's favorite guardian. Maybe prince is the better word. Almost ready to begin. All right. Lyse has been looking at those words for like 6 days. How you doing, Lyse? Liberty or death? Has it really been 20 years since you wrote those words? Yeah, in 6 days since you've watched them. 6 days? No, that doesn't sound right. It's only been like 3. Alright. Even a blind man could see that Lyse wasn't herself, and not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy, and when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Lyse was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Lyse. I understand he's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Okay. You say so, Lyse. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? Yes. I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. Being watched. Is it Denkard? I don't know why he would just watch, though. Hello, suspicious person. I like how... Oh, no. Okay. I thought he had a full-on beard, and it was suspicious youth. Seven Hills, he seen us. Sought it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, okay. You guys want... to die that badly. There we go. Lyse, it was just some goobers. You found goobers of your own. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamigan, not even conscripts, but by the look of them, barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alice and Alfino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Okay. I'm pretty sure Alfino can handle himself. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? We're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say we were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see that we just did to Castro Albania? Goddamn fools. Hello, Alpino. Did you just leave Alice alone? Lyse, Saloon, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers. I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They were the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only The only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish, they thought, ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you, many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves together, a better home than they've ever known. Heck yeah, Lyse. First, we need to get you a new outfit, Lyse, because God forbid you ever take off those boots, apparently. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rauger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, given what Mistress Vode has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alfino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Saloon, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurelia, that we're on our way? I went to bed, waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Okay. Where's Thinker? Thinker needs to get back here already and tell us he found Kryl. We need to save Kryl! Thank you for the follow, Janet. 6VT. Glad you're joining us and, are sticking around. I'm almost done with Stormblood now, if you know anything about 14. It's like novel 3, in a way. Do you require assistance? Yes. Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? I don't know about you, but that just looks like a really uncomfortable bed. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. Yeah, okay, but is the bed cushy? Is it comfy? Oh, hello, Alfino. We're here. Is everything in order? Yes, I just made a bed. Right, we're bringing her in. Alize! Who put her in awful clothes? What have you done to her? Honestly, Alfredo, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurela, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you made her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect, indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Saloon, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. She's so excited that I said yes. She's just excited to see one of my good old head nods. I should have been there with you to the end, if only I hadn't been so reckless. We'll find Kryl and bring her home. After all, I need her to tell you to stay in bed. That's true. What? What did I just say? Oh my god! And she got rid of the boots!
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What a fantastic start to the stream. Lyse!
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Oh, it was Ida's.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Hell yeah. It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh. Okay.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
I suppose. Oh my god. Where are you taking me? Well, how did we even get up here? Oh god. See, now if it were the real me up there, I'd slip and fall and die. Me and my clumsy ass. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Saloon. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Yep. Oh. Now that Alize's settled in, it's time you rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Elfino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. You're so pretty now. Except for your weird pointed shoes, but she listened. Got changed. I wasn't expecting that so soon after she got her new coat. Hello, Amelia Sunflower. Oh, it's a bunny. Pretty. I like her outfit as well. Is that Lisa's coat, actually? I'm pretty sure that's Lisa's coat, just white. Oh, there you are. What was it that Lyse wanted of you? We went and sparred. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she's right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. You had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Orange will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Saloon. Wait, Orange is coming? Wait. I want to see Orange. I should have been there with... Oh. It's just the same as she said earlier. Castramabania? Okay. Yeah, there's no teleport there. Oh no. It's gonna take forever to get there. Pippin! Why couldn't you just be an Alligiri? I can't fly in here yet, Pippin. I have to walk all the way around. I can't take this little shortcut. Okay. Well. As you can see, I have good card up today. He actually has like, I don't know, 3 different versions of himself. Zenos. Obviously a popular character. For them to make so many different versions of one card. Which is crazy. Hello, Rouge! Good to see you here. I have to walk all the way around the map. Lyse just got her new outfit! And she got rid of those stupid metal boots. I'm proud of her. How's the computer progress today? My best friend Zenos? Yes, it is. It is what the card says. It says my first friend. It's the first 3 words on his card. Where am I going? There we go. I was just following the wall blindly. I was thinking too much about Zenos. He's got the sword too. The sword that he wants to kill me with. 2 weeks? Dang. Rough. Have you been using your other computer? Has that been working well? Heaven! I finally made it! You are returned. How fares your sister, Alfiona? Her rapier, which remains undulled for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castlevania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital with a single prisoner in their custody. Kyle! Kyle, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Valor's beacon. There she is! So pretty. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress, how very fitting and well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Kyle. Yes, we are. God damn it, it took long enough. Kyle! Hello, Zephyr. Jesus.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
He's here! Eric!
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Okay. Sent the part back to the manufacturer and said it is covered by the warranty, but it'll take them up to 14 business days.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
How long did it take to get to the manufacturer? Honestly, that should be the same amount of time to get you a new part. They're friggin' is nonsense. Amaric! Hello. The seed seer is not here? That's fine. Oh no, I think I did see her. It was...
The enemy appears
the princess
to
is not
remain
here.
within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far.
I think I just blanked out the seed seer. It's the little tiny...
Whether Zenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
3 days from when you shipped it, arrived there today. Jeez, okay.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A
Yeah.
long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Let's frickin' go! I'm ready for action.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The
Okay.
immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course, you can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Zenos.
Zenos!
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade.
Yes!
Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Hell yeah!
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Another new area! I thought we... There's like no crystals here! Holy shit! They were not sparing with the crystals in this DLC. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would grandfather say if he were here with us today? So the other computer, share it with people in your household so you don't touch. Very minimal 14. Just log in and take care of your island and stuff for the most part, which is essentially playing Animal Crossing. I know. I know. It's the achievements for it are ridiculous. I've been looking at the Island Sanctuary. Will you be joining us today, finishing Stormblood? Hope so. Zephyr, how did your house party go? Didn't you have a house party on Sunday in game? I was probably at the movies when it was happening. When I saw Superman. For all other accomplishments, Carl remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. Just Thancred, now's your time. Walk up those stairs. You shall. You couldn't dare to miss it. Yay! Thancred. Where are you, Thancred? You know, you could just ask me. Yes! Yes! Hello, Thancred! Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple in the Fist of Rauger within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. Hello! Is it Jane or Janet? Hi, I'm good. How are you, Jane? Or Janet? You have to let me know what one it is. Because I don't know if the T is part of the name or is it if it's part of the rest of your user. You good? Awesome. Love to hear that. Welcome. My stream it just started. We're gonna be here for 5 hours. Let's get going. Stormblood, right? I'm good. Always love streaming. I'm here for the story and the community. Love everyone here. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. And some Fridays for bonus streams where I just do like the side quests and stuff. But Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's all story. Yes. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple. Oh wait, I already said that. Alright, Thancred. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate Aether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. I only played 14. So far, it's only been Final Fantasy 14. Eventually I feel, I would play, like, multiplayer games, with y'all, like, Phasmophobia and a couple other things like that. Why, methods to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate Aether, in pursuit of which goal, right. Living subjects. Yeah. Yep. What? Living subjects? Calm down, Alfina. We have already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. Yeah. Yes, Zephyr. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Oh. I kind of recognize you. It's been a while. I take no offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loxeld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard that lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that, we're used to dangers. Now go and Arvold will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. I'm not worried about that. I'm here just to have fun. Bye, Kate. Thanks for popping in. Have a good day at work. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Saloon? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. Hang on. Hang on, everyone. Give me one moment.
Is that army great?
Oh gosh. No, don't play sound. Sorry. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Wow, it really has been a while since I looked at my chat warnings. Wow, okay. Okay, sorry. I had to fix something. I was I was saying bye to my sister. Because I'm streaming, she doesn't want to interrupt, so she hops into chat sometimes. Alright. The saltery's not far, follow me. Sure. I'm ready for action, Viscar. There are salt goblins. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, Soblins. Oh, Thancred is moving on, man. He's ready. I'm coming, Thancred. I wasn't expecting to just be fighting monsters. Is this the Saltary? We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings for clues. Okay, I'll look at some pots. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. Oh, okay. The barrel appears to have been recently filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Alright. Deckard. Hello, Deckard. I'm glad you're finally here, goddammit. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Speak with Lyse? Okay. Oh, no, that was like the actual thing. Search for clues. I'm still searching for clues. Something down here, maybe? Alfino, your obsidian carbuncle is tricking me. Looks like something I need to examine. Dang it. Deckard, is it over here? A queer device! It was hidden well enough. Oh no! The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! Alright, which one you triggered the obvious trap? No! On your card. Drones approaching. Yep, mayhap half a dozen. Sailor and keep Whisker alive, would you? Oh, okay. Where's Whisker? 7 L's, I could do with some help here. Yeah, I don't know where the hell you went. I'm coming! Who the hell said that? A release?
Away with you!
I'll heal you, Whisker. Here you go. You guys have a bunch of spiders on your ass. There we go. I could kill this thing in my sleep. I've killed so many of these colossus. There we go. Want some health? Oh, okay. Oh, we're still searching, are we? Okay. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry mentions of a plan to take shelter in the Salid Monastery. The Salid Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush you want. It's too dangerous. Saloon will follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Okay. Man, I got a gang! There's more magic tech, by the way, guys. And whatever the hell a yabby is. Eh. You know what? I probably have a lot of paladin quests. Oh shit. I completely forgot about those. I forgot there were class quests. Whoops. How many traits am I missing because of that? Oh, just one, and I can't even really use it yet. Or two. Okay. I won't really be able to use it anyways. Am I going the right way? Probably not that many. Yeah, seems they slowed down a bit. I don't... This way? Okay, this way. That is a lot of salt. Reminds me of Octopath Traveler 2. But... I miss that game. Octopath Traveler 2 has an entire section that's dedicated to slaves mining salt and stuff. It's very bright white there, and that's just what that reminded me of. Abaddon, you're a frog? What the heck? I'm used to like a Mayan, I think? A sand base. The monastery is just past that gate. Keep going. Okay. This is a pretty long event. Instance? Hey. Stop that. Push me away. This gate? There's another Abaddon over here. What? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Yeah, I see that. God damn it, I don't think there's a way around. That's fine, huh? Yeah. Then we'll just have to go through them. Exactly, Lyse. Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. Okay. I will keep the machine occupied. Thayloon, be a good chap and destroy the generators before it rips my head off. You got it, Thickerin. It's kind of just banging on his chest. It's not really swiping at you. It is giving us a lot of bone stacks though. Everyone have a shields. It's done. See how it falters. Bellabor the Brute. Okay. What the heck? Where did that come from, Alfino? Oh, it really doesn't like Thancred. There we go. He won't be getting up after that. Let's find our man. Well, if there's a freaking full-on gorilla outside your door, yeah, you wouldn't stick around. How are we supposed to find somebody now? This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Viskar, your grandson. Viskar? Barbogger, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. Yeah. We're also the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Brelger is my witness. The key. I was worried when he wasn't at the slaughtery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Heck yeah, Lyse. The Resident. Do I get a surprise at the end of this? We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Saloon and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you, I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes! Oh shit, Thancred. They really slowed down on the job quests in Stormblood before getting rid of them entirely in Shadowbringers. Oh, well, they divide it into, like, class... Like, don't they divide it into... like, tanks, healers, etc. Thancred, you could hold your breath for 10 minutes? I think it best that I support Monago and Arenvald's unit. Alright, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternaturally lung capacity. That's when they added role quests. Oh, it's role quests. They just... okay. So if you're gonna nap for a bit, alright. I don't know when the dungeons are, but have a good nap. I'm sure, I know it's late for you. Right, of course I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So Saloon, Thancred, and me, let's head for the water's edge. Alfino and Viskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Alfino, can I teach my son to swim? Oh, jeez. Wait. Sir, there's a... ah. Yep. Exactly what I was after. Oh my god. It's the end of the abyss there. Jeez. Out of all the things, I may have forgotten to attune to the ether current. Whoops. Whoops. That after complaining about not having enough crystals, Tancred could hold his breath for 10 minutes. What, I don't even know what that emote is. It's a smirky face. But they don't have like telescopes. Please. This looks like a good place as any. Oh, shit! Ere you dive into the briny deep. Yes, RJ? Oh, god damn it. Couldn't even change your outfit for us, huh? Even Lyse went far enough to put on a really sexy outfit. RJ, what are you doing here? Master Elfino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alize unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. Prescience? Prescience, maybe. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. What did you learn, Oriange? Oh. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Wow. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, Oriange. And we'll get you a new outfit. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Thank you, Oriange. Aren't you hot? Well, I know he's hot, but aren't you, like, hot? Okay. Down we go. Why does it have snowflakes? Interesting. It's quite the hole, too. It gives me some Nautica vibes. Is there a Reaper out there? Oh! There is! There is a Reaper Leviathan out there. Is that you, Rouge? The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Oh, this is... wow. Of course he went on ahead. He can only hold his breath for 10 minutes. You'd have to boil that water for like hours. It's just completely surrounded by salt. Also, that's a lot of stairs to have to go to with buckets of water. Alamegans were no joke. Jesus. It's dusty down here, Lyse. Hello! That was fun! Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. You need a full distillery to remove the salt from that water. Yeah. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Carl's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course. I'll move quickly to see that you do not fall behind. Okay. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Oh, another instance, huh? All set, Saloon? Of course. Follow my lead. Stay close and quiet. Wait, patrol. Let them pass. I don't see a patrol. Okay, good. All clear with me. Okay. I'll believe you. Oh. Is this cover? They're good. There's something cool. Oh, he's using his ninja skills. Yeah, and none were the wiser. Let us press on. Nice. Imperial soldier. Here we are. Have one more sentry. Give me a moment. Oh shit. Yeah, Digger, you're so cool. Saloon, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. There's a winch. Hell's open. Heavens weep. Help me now. Can you hear me? The gates are open. Wow, that was... Oh no, okay, I'm still in it. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then I just leave them to it and head for the facility. I guess, let's go! We're coming, Kyle! Remember the reach, remember the towers, attack! Yeah, they're all like, fuck these guys. You got, wow, that was quite the shortcut you guys were able to take. Insurgents, sound the alarm! Nah. We don't have time for this, put them down! Huh? I'm working on it, at least. Onwards! More goobers! Got him! Hold on, Carl. We're coming. Yes. Yes, we are, Alpino. Why are you... Oh, it's Alpino. I was like, why are you just shooting over there? The resonatorium is just ahead. Okay. Kyle! So you know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Kingdom Hearts. Hi. Hello. We're here to help you. Oh, no, okay. You're still gonna be mean to us. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. The stick! Quickly, Moonbreeder's stick! Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Oh, okay. I get to do it mid-battle, do I? Cool.
I can read your every move!
Is it freaking in my item inventory? Oh no, there it is. I siphon! Ribbon held my head, the pain! It's working! Strike now if he's weak! I'm doing it! Dear God!
Out of my way!
Hey, stop that. She won't stay down, use the siphon again. Uh-huh. You'll pay for that. Okay. Keep at it. We almost have her. Do we? Okay.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Guys, I think you should come in the circle. Oh, no, it's fine. You guys were in just the right spots. Good job.
How could I lose?
Siphon. She's down. Enemy sighted. Engaged with the commander with me. Oh, there's goobers. Thank good. Help me hold off those soldiers. Understood. We leave the Highness in your capable hands. So it's to be the two of you after all. Please, can you stop fighting that loser already? Yeah. Lyse, you distracted me because you couldn't kill him, but someone. Oh god, do I have to start all over? I didn't dodge the lasers. Lyse! Oh my god. That sucks. Hell, I wasn't expected to be insta-killed like that. That was crazy. Tinker gets to be cool a second time because I'm a dumbass. Ignore my snapping. But I watch Tinker be cool. Let's get moving. I will not die to lasers a second time. Okay.
I can read your every move. Out of my way.
I will stay on my toes this time, Fordola.
I'll cut you to pieces. How could I lose?
I lived that time. Barely. At least you're still... You drive me crazy with this guy, Lyse. And his life already, Jesus. Ow! Dear God.
Let's finish it! If only you knew the power!
Well, at least you have a lot of health actually. Get her, Lyse. Oh, Jesus. Can you do that more often, Lyse? That was badass. Can't believe I let myself die the first time. Such a dummy. She's probably really annoyed with us. Nice.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not! Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you.
Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Yeah, so we're doing it better. Whoa, Lyse. Holy shit.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend!
How do we know she's in that one? I'm so smart, I know how to open it. Cryo, you okay? Cryo! Were they just... Were you just napping?
Cryo.
Or... Krill.
Alphina?
Hi, Cryo.
I knew you'd come.
Aww.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lyse!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Yeah, I want to hear her story. She's cool.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Zenos is gonna tear you apart.
But
He commands a power echoing that of the icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt.
Oh, I forgot about that.
He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Well, you could have changed sides way earlier.
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Oh, we're so happy Sacred's finally here. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Sacred, Lyse, Riage, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. There, I'm a smidge better now. Kyle, are you okay? They used medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from the effects, but I will be fine. I will. Oh, okay. Saved once more by Uriage's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant to the device's precise function. You just look forward to talking more to Uriage. Lyse has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assaults, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I'll remain here. Fuck. My search for Kyle took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall, with me, Saloon. Sacred. Brave though they may be, these freedom fighters will need every advantage if they are to defeat their oppressors. I will do what I can to tip the odds in their favor. Okay. Alright, let's not be stupid this time. Arnvald, hello. God's Cry, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thingrid, that you might support the Resistance troop in the coming battle. Understood, we won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right, no noble sacrifices, got it. Saloon, Cryo, let us be off then. Oh, yeah, let's do it. The words you just said sounded like a dungeon. Oh. Looks like I'm in for a journey because I'm an idiot. So this will take a few minutes. May I leave, please? Need a ride? I mean, sure. I won't say no. I don't know where you are, though. Yeah, the good old times. I leveled up by discovering the map. Awesome. Thank you. There's some people over here. Hello, pretties. Okay. Yeah. Yvonne, can we do a dungeon?
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Zenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
I used the Omega card in my Magic game recently, and it's it's really good. It like stuns enemies for it could be an obnoxiously long time. It's awesome.
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lyse. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Zenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Oh.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met.
I don't know if you noticed these, but she had like a glowing red eye, you know?
If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Siphon thingy.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Hello, Urianger.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Lyse after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Lyse's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Oh.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Zenos has in store.
Amplitudinous, yes.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must, for there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
Urianger and his big words.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
It's not, you're gonna get beat on your ass for saying that. Let's proceed with all due caution. This is Zenos.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
GG! What did it do? We're gonna go, fight Zenos. Urianger, hello. I prithee proceed with the utmost caution, Saloon. If there be truth in Fordola's words, and the victory is indeed possessed of a power... Viceroy, not victory. Okay. Echoing that of the Icons, then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. Yeah. If I may, General, is there aught Saloon and I could do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Saloon. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Okay. Averick! Averick! I missed you, Averick. Ah, that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, whom stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishkard's debts can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. This guy really likes giving me thumbs up. It's just... They like me. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands that. We who have received of hers and their elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Heck yeah. Is it done then? Thank you, Saloon, for humoring an old bull. Wow, that is quite the armor get-up you have. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. GG! It's not even called Stormblood yet. Shit. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge to the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. What is it? Why is there just a bunch of people yelling now? Yeah! I never need chocobo porters. I have my Huracan. I'm so confused. It's just a bunch of people screaming. They're like, you're at war now. Hear the war sounds. West. Where the heck is this thing? Are those Nankas? It is a Nanka. Whoa. Ma'am? Ma'am, I just want an Aether Current. It's not even back here. There it is. Jesus. Got like really cool, calm piano music, and then there's just a bunch of people yelling with metal clangs. Straight ahead. Of course, there's an enemy right here. Onwards! Leave me alone! Oh my god, these things are really annoying. Okay, that one left at least. Alfredo, did we have to stop right next to a bunch of enemies? Pippin, you want to stab it for me? Pippin! Saloon Alfredo, what is that you've got there? One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. What is it, Pippin? Is it something cool? By the 12, this is Tizonia. The bowl of Alamigo's legendary sword forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its fame consumed the unworthy, but the fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy artillery, are there? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, at least 1 squadron, but sir, they're both men. Barry Domite, bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn, tell them to make ready. Marshal Terrapin, wait! These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Yeah, I'm the, god over there. I am loath to give your enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Saloon. As this screaming is kind of getting annoying. We're not even at war yet, guys. You can stop screaming in my ears. Ow. Sounds as if the conflict has already started. Oh, it's quiet over here. Or quieter, at least. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Thank you for spending the party. Roosh. I wasn't expecting an instance. They come, Saloon. Hello. You clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfina Levier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield, be gone or be cut down. Doma is free, Lord Tien has returned and driven Yatsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. If we were there, if we helped him, there's no need for you to fight for Zenos. Lord Tien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as yourself do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril, you will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims be true, we'd gladly sheathe our blades in our place as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are error. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Oh. Don't I have like a... Well... I don't know if I ever got actual proof that I'm like the god of the Azim Step. It's kind of just, I stood in a light. If you die this day, then we shall know you for liars. Truly, must we fight to prove that we need not fight? You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Okay. Until I am satisfied, we shall fight on. Give me your all. I think little other than Hien himself showing up would convince them. Oh! That's a good idea. Hien, where are you? Oh, this guy has a lot of health. You may have faced the samurai I've done before, but I may yet surprise you. You got some cool moves, sir. Is this all you can muster, Eorzeans? Hold not back. Such ferocity. If he does not relent, we shall be forced to kill him. It's a lot of white fangs, sir. Ow.
So it comes to this.
What you doing, Alfino? You doing something cool? He's doing something. So be it! Moonstone Carbuncle! Oh, wow, okay. He changed the color of his carbuncle, did he? Stand within the carbuncle's wards, they will grant you strength. Come over here, I dare you. You have a lot of health. Enough, you're every bit the warriors you claim to be. Yeah. He has cargo colors I wish we had access to. Yeah. Oh, come on now. You fought with honor and you fucker. Stupid plant thing. I just want to talk to Haruko. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Brave warriors, brave and true. I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Haruko. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the white swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Okay. Like, huh? We need to do more with the wolf people. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Look at all those black mages.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward!
They're black mages. Look at them.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh no! Black
Damn that armor!
Oh.
We nearly had it!
Black Magiry is illegal? They can't be black mages? Oh. Might as well just come on out and arrest me then. Yen!
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Hian?
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
Yigiri!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
I'm coming for you, Zenos!
We're through. The way is clear.
GG! Come back, GG! We need you! Impeccable timing, those Domans! Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down! Forward! Yes! Yes, Pepin Stormblood! There it is, there it is! A lot is gonna happen in this one quest. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. That's a one-handed sword for Raubon, but it's a great sword for Pippin. it's perfect. Saloon, Alpino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I will join them as but another soldier. To command of the flames, the command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Lyse, Ehrenwald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Saloon, to bring Zenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Sure, guy I barely know. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace. There to find and strike down Zenos. Hear that, Zenos? You're gonna get struck down. Alamigo is accessible, but Gigi has yet to return. So I have like a hole in my inventory, and I'm not. Oh, I used my last glamour prism. That's why. Alamigo! GG! Let's see what if I direct message them? Donjon! GG. I summoned them. Gigi says, carry on without me. Had to drop your sister off. Alright, well then, Ruth. To Alamigo! Instant queue. Oh my god, what is that? We have a pig? Why do we have a pig? Whoa, he's a summoner. But Bahamut? Cool. Sorry, my brother has given me the sickness of saying Bahamut like that. Where the heck am I going? This way, okay. Ow. How do we... Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, that was close. Holy crap, that was close. And leave everyone alone. Blow it up, Shinobi! Thank you! Boss number 1! The heck was that? Cool. This guy's kind of lame. He only does one cool thing. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Damn. We'll heal each other, Bruges. There you go. Okay. Okay. Bugs. Oh my god. Jesus. There we go. Open sesame. Oh! There we go. There's a chest. It's the scientist dude. He's got a little chair. He put out lasers. Interesting.
I shall have to share these findings.
Oh. He speaks.
Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Out of body. Holy shit. What the heck? This is cool. Oh my god, he really didn't like me there.
The soul rebels.
That was awesome.
My word, this data.
Now that was very unique. Well, you at least give us something cool, dude. What? Lasers? Ian! And you're Gary! Oh god. I'll stand back here. I still want to go sideways. Let's do this! Final boss! Hi! Hello! What's the use of spinning them? You know what I mean? Oh. Hello, Zenos. How do you do? What's he doing? Oh, okay. Whoa. This starts running at me. That was awesome. He's doing something. Oh.
Let this moment last.
God, I was like, I'm stuck for a moment. Oh, because I'm paralyzed. He paralyzed me a smidge. What is he? He wants to eat the pig. Kill. You want to chase me? Ow. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna heal. Okay. Art of the Storm. You don't want to be near him? Oh my god, okay.
Show me your will.
I am. Oh.
Yes, yes, just so.
Hi, Zenos. You're gonna hurt me, aren't you? Oh, okay.
Have you the strength?
Do something cool, Zenos.
The power to transcend.
I'm sorry, Zenos. I may have, like, blocked all of that damage. Oh! I couldn't let it break. Ooh. Had him for a moment. Oh, that's a cool casting coat. My red mage will look cool when I can equip that. Thanks, Rouge. I'm guessing there's like a trial or something right after this. He's laughing.
Yes! Yes!
Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt.
The hunt, huh?
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good.
Who wrote this?
This is the beast I have longed to face.
What? Zenos. Zenos, I have some questions. I have some questions. Zenos. I have some questions. Who wrote this? Why did they phrase it like that? I don't really want. I'm not sure I want to bite down on your jugular, sir. Hang on, give me 1 second. I know it's important, but this is also important. Okay.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest.
Oh.
Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Okay. What is... Oh. Hi, guys.
Confound it. Go after Zenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Okay. Alright. I'm not sure I want to bite down on his jugular. I'll put that out there. That wasn't exactly my intent. What the fuck? Zenos, what is that? Is that the primal thingy? It is, isn't it? It is the primal thing.
To the royal menagerie.
So you just wanted to bring me closer to your ultimate weapon. Jesus Christ. That's the dragon thing.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He
Okay.
kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Of course it is.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
Sir, I am a myth, actually. I'll have you know.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Okay.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Is it now? You've never, okay. You've never been this happy before, huh?
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest here. It's like a primal, so that's my job. I'd kill it, Zenos.
Ah,
Yeah.
as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer.
Yeah.
Such certainty is to be expected.
Uh-huh. Sorry to disappoint you with my answer.
A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
My abilities. What abilities?
I speak of the Echo, of course.
Okay.
Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs?
Oh.
Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
So you're saying I could control it?
Elsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo.
Okay.
I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
I think you need more sleep, sir. Are you taking care of yourself?
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
Oh. Wow. What a passionate offer. What? I wasn't expecting this choice. His card does say my first friend. I'll be your friend. Friend with a capital F. I have my boyfriend is sleeping in a tower right now, so I will accept you as my friend, Zenos. Let's chat.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones?
Yeah, give me a hug.
Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside?
I want a hug.
It was plain from the first how this would end.
Damn it.
We live for these moments when all hangs in a balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
You don't have to whisper sweet nothings in my ear, sir.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend.
Yes, he accepted in the end.
This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned.
We're friends. Yes. I mean, he wanted to give me an embrace. I'll accept a hug. Oh. Why'd you do that? Bestest friend, yeah, like I said, the first words on his card are my first friend. Hello. You're actually quite beautiful up close. I like your yellow and red, sir. Whoa.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
You doing okay, Zenos? Oh my.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to yield.
We're bathing together. We've gone so far. We're bathing in fire together. It's crazy how quickly he advances. What are you doing? What is he doing? You can fly! What?
An ending to a new beginning.
Is it now? Hey, don't leave. What happened to our battle? It just flew away, damn it. GG! Oh, okay. I invited you when you're ready. Oh, this place is pretty. I'm glad the flames didn't scorch the pretty flowers. Water? Gotta cool off. Do you, What? What the heck? I've been cheated. It couldn't handle Zenos' power. It couldn't handle it. Shinryu, you're too strong. Well, it does say, when the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. Zenos won. He chose me and I lost because it lost connection. Zenos! Jesus! No, Zenos' magic card is really cool. Because this is the backside of it. What's up there now? That's the backside. Once you, like... Power of friendship is too strong. It is. He hugged me out of existence. As a dragon. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know what happened there. My party invite still stands, apparently, GG. GG! Holy shit. I kind of can't. It won't let me. Oh, I've just turned into the party leader. Ah, when I lost connection. I see. There we go. Zenos. Can't believe I lost connection. I'm coming for you, Zenos! These people are in for a surprise. Alright. Do you want to fight me or not, dude? Corrupted ether. What is, I have no idea what's happening. Oh my god! Oh shit! That was close as shit. Oh my god. Can these bubbles go away? They're not gonna go away. Okay. Jeez, Zenos. You killed my friend, Xena. My friend. Yeah, you killed my friend, Zenos. His left wing. I don't think I want to be over there then. Oh. There's stuff behind us? Divine Veil! Okay. Oh. Courtney. He's got minions. More minions. I don't really think I need my Oh my. Zenos, did you just have a bunch of babies? I'm not sure how I feel about that. What? Time maneuvers. I wasn't expecting a button mash minigame. Oh my god! Zenos, we're hitching a ride, buddy! Holy shit! The Drabon vest! No! Where am I? I think I want to be kind of here. Oh no, there are places to avoid it. I thought it was just a push on the whole thing. You have colored tiles now. It's interesting. Oh, he's got separate wings. Apparently. His tail? Hey, we're gonna smack your tail, buddy. Take that. What's he doing now? Okay. Is his tail gonna smack down again? Yep. This is cool. Like the first boss battle where like he suffered a lot of damage. I don't know, you have to really watch your surroundings. Whoops. I can't see a thing. Oops! Did he break the arena with his tail? He did! I actually died! Oh god, we all fucking died. Holy crap. Rude! Rude! Wow. Alright, Zenos. You have to start completely over? Oh my god. Pretty sure they fixed that in the future where you don't have to start at the very beginning. Alright. That's okay. I'm fine with fighting Zenos again. He's cool. I'm gonna go into this wall. Hug the wall, GG. Oh, we lost 2 that time. We've gotten worse, not better. Oh, what the heck? Is this normal? Him and his little lasers are really annoying. Okay, his left wing just does stuff like this. weird. The heavens are too small a field for our dance. Let us transcend this mortal coil. That's what it says on the bottom there. Okay, I know to look out for his tail now, which is back there. Oh, the stones got cracked. I see now. Why am I shiny? Okay. Gigi knew what was up. Dear God, I almost got hit by that. Okay. The front stones are all cracked. What is that? Oh God. Oh. His right wing is doing something? Whoa. Oh, that was a limit break. Okay. Did we do it? Kinda looks like it. He's not a happy camper. My first friend! Thank you, everyone. Alright, Zenos. What have you to say? That was really cool boss fight, Zenos. I'll give you that. Wow, what a scenic fall. Right into the flowers.
Are you all right?
I just battled a dragon. It's good. It's all good.
Zenos.
Oh.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
My friend was very jealous. He didn't like us hanging around.
Is that
That's
what
true.
this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something.
Oh, he felt something, all right, Lyse. He felt a lot of things.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Oh, it'll be enshrined in eternity, I promise you. Oh. Oh shit. Hey, wait.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Oh. I miss him.
Where is he?
You just missed one of the coolest lines in the game. Well on.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lyse. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
It's time for the credits, Lyse.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Anchorhead! Hey, Barack! Damn, Aaron, you're strong, dude.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Never liked that ending. It's an interesting one, but I mean... Yeah, we did it, Fordola.
But what is freedom, really?
Felt so strange breaking out into song. Yeah, I feel like she should have made like a speech instead, but...
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them.
Colin Ryan!
But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Zenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
We didn't have to talk about him being a baby after all the things he said to me.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding.
He literally told me to...
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
I'm not gonna... that message was between him and me.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
Nah, Lyse. It's the beginning.
The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
This is just the beginning, Lyse. I simply completed the prologue. Finally. I finished the prologue, Lyse. The first one you could have note breaked and it would have been really cool. But you didn't have it on your bar because normally you have a button on your mouse. Damn. I was thinking that as I watched it all happen, but... The end is never the end, says GG. Oh, Hancock. I remember Hancock. It's mean. Here he is! Look how happy he is! Kosatsu! You like how Hancock hasn't done anything to you? Your character just doesn't like him out of association with Lolorito. Yeah, Hancock was cool. He was chill. And it's also like, yeah, cursed Lolorito, but at the end he didn't actually do... It was the other guy that was the big jerk. I don't even remember his name. It was something funny. Teleji Adolegi. That's it. It came back to me. Teleji is the one that was like the actual asshole. Yes, the one part he was in this DLC. There he is. Hi, Zenos. Amaric. Out of all those people, you're the only one I care for. I still don't know much about you, Ehrenwald. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Wow, did they strike where it hurt. Papalimo! And Ida, but I never actually knew Ida. Papalimo! Oh. Dang. Oh. Take a moment to stretch. Papa Lima wasn't even in this expansion. Oh, shush! He's the one that gave us a chance. He died just as I was starting to actually really like him. It was funny from the start, but oh my god. Surprise gut punch. Yeah. Oh. How's everyone been? It's gonna be an interesting week for me. I mean, Monday through Thursday is normal, but then like Friday, I'm meeting up with my cousin and a few friends to go to this bookstore that my cousin told me about. It's called The Spicy Librarian. But we're gonna go to this bookstore. But that means, probably no bonus stream, or if I do, it won't be until like a few hours late. Interesting name. Yeah, I think it tells you what it is. We've been planning it for a while, and it's finally happening on Friday. So I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be interesting. But we're all gonna go to the bookstore, and then we're gonna get lunch on the way back and stuff. So I have no idea what my timing will be like, but I'll keep y'all updated on the Discord. There's a song, everyone's favorite song. The anthem that we never knew existed until now. But yeah, and then Saturday is gonna be a crazy work day at the racetrack, so like it's like gonna be a lot of people. It's a big event. Saturday, and then Sunday I'm having a game night, so staying busy, that's for sure, this weekend. We gotta, man. It's almost time for the next semester to start. My streaming schedule will shift dramatically when that happens. I'm not sure what it'll look like until I'm probably a week into the school semester at least. Racetrack, yeah, I'm working on a racetrack. like NASCAR. We are affiliated with NASCAR, but it's like a smaller track. It's not, you know, as massive as NASCAR. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Now we're having like a massive car show or something. We're racing 5 different divisions, so it's a big deal. But yeah, once this semester starts, I'll have to figure out what my streaming schedule will be, because Tuesdays and Thursdays actually turn into my busiest school days, so I think it'll have to switch to like a Friday, Saturday or something. I might be able to do a Monday, Friday. I don't know. It'll be interesting. But we'll figure it out, because I won't stop. I refuse. We're just getting started. We're just about to get into the one that really blew up the the game. Oh, I'm so excited for Shadowbringers. Oh my gosh. I've heard a lot of good things. But yeah, I'm hoping to do a Monday, Friday, but I don't know what my work schedule is gonna be, because they're most likely gonna take those slots, so I can work. We'll see. Yeah, but that's not until August 21st, I think. We've reached the logos. Yoshida. Tetsuya Nomura. The primals. What does that mean? Algebra Factory? What the heck? Who's been doing algebra? What are all these? All these make sense. Mr. Headshot. Kyosuke Matsuda. Naoki Yoshida! There he is! The Primals is a band that does music for 14. That's kinda awesome. That's sick. Oh, Estinian, what are you doing with...
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
What the hell? Is that Shinryu's?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Oh, no, right. To summon that thing in the first place, they used the... Very good. Stinian, take care of it. Finally. Oh.
Still, better safe than sorry.
I agree. Thank you, Stinian. It's about time someone did that. I'm glad it was you.
There ends your hateful legacy.
Yes. Yeah. That was good. I like that. Oh, yeah, how's the Garlean Empire feeling now? You're in charge again, sir. Oh, it's not even voice acted. It's over! It is! Nero, maybe? My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Oh, it's Elidibus. Hello, Elidibus. We were lacking some, a visit from the good old Ascians. You do not mourn his loss. He surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. Oh. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God, and when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you'll find this reassuring. What? What? I want to see his face. How dare you? Why is he? What? Who is it? Must be someone he knows. Elidibus, can I see your face? Elidibus? Oh. Oh! Hi, Lyse. We did it! We liberated Alamigo! I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it, Father, Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mefred, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take, your plaudits. Okay, will do. For you to best Zenos, even after he harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Salem. As should we all. Zenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alfiano for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Haruko and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Tien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Thanks for the polite applause, Thancred. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards, Alamigo! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hand and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the boy of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Saloon. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. With though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus of what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the ones we have walked. Aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Saloon, for helping to make this dream a reality. Our convalescing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was much rejoicing. Thank you, Ariashe. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Roger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Okay. Oh, thank you. You've saved me some money, Lyse. I don't even know where to begin. Well, yeah, there's a lot to do.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Y'shtola! It's good to see you on your feet, Y'shtola.
You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I...
Forgive me, Lyse. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades. Now and ever after. Is that not so?
No, that was a cute little emote.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Girl, you're so cute.
Y'shtola? Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Arjan J. Everyone around here. has a different outfit. Jeez. Oh. The heck? The Red Sea?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
It's definitely difficult. You caught a puffer fish, which are often poisonous, Gosatsu. How did you turn your samurai sword into a fishing pole?
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
Give it that. It looks pretty cool.
Capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Oh. How you gonna get out of that one, Gosatsu? Y'all got a single tree. Oh yeah. Hey Estinian, what's in that hole? Did you figure it out? Did you guys find Omega? Is it down there? This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega, and it's Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Okay. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Wow, you look like an idiot. Oh my god! It's Jesse! Oh, hello Jesse, you joined Biggs and Wedge, did you? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Jesse got to join the gang. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit to... Yeah, okay. I didn't know if I read that right for a second. In giving our people the opportunity to such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Near... Yes! Bring forth the next, couple fight argument. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Hi Nero. Oh, you got sunglasses now? Dang. Nero Tolskavia, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. He might have joined your company, Sid. Yeah, Jesse knows what's up. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Okay. Mount speed increased. Pox. Arnvald's adventure? Oh, good.
Come Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You have fun in your meetings, Lyse.
There you are. I've been searching all over for you.
Hi.
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me? I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Did you even have to ask?
After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? That smirk. Right then, let's go and find Master Levier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for a little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetherite and we'll be along shortly. See you there. Oh sure, you take me across the whole camp from the Aetherite and say meet you there. I'll meet you there, alright. Now that, like, Shadowbringers is, like, on the verge of my eyesight, I'm so freaking excited. Stormblood was grueling. The best part of it was Zenos. Now he's freaking dead, so I don't know. I'm ready for Shadowbringers. Bring it on, Shadows! Greetings, Saloon. It would seem we are to accompany Arnvald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. Uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was the King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Balgur's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. I believe this is the direction of our adventurers to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. And would I be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn to dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tells me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. Let's go. I've learned the boxing emote for some reason. This has nothing to do with boxing, but I've learned it anyways. Ooh. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmas has already risen up in a rebellion. Okay. Which means the Guardians must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arnvold, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't likely to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Yes! I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Guardians are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you could track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arnvold, try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, while Saloon makes the rounds in Alamigan Quarter. Ah, there, I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gybard's Gate. Jailbird's Gate? Probably. Let us be about it. New adventure awaits. In the palace? No, not me, lad. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions upon the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. You want to hear an old man's stories, do you? Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. Steam is offline? Hello, Nanami. Steam is offline, huh? What the heck are they doing? Oh, it's back, okay. We'd only see His Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Okay. Do you mean stream or Steam? Tuesday maintenance. Let's see. I go through the actual 14 clientele. Steam was down for 30 minutes. Oh. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's-bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. Yes, sir, Reynolds, what do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories, yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court's thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family. A magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share in his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Guys, there's ghosts in the basement. Let's go hunt them down. Tis a big city. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Satan? Were your investigations any more fruitful? There's ghosts in the basement. Turn into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alighieri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could the scribe fellow have been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Saloon? His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty, Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arnvald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I meant when I say that my Alamiga mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Oh. In the end, she turned me into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a failed child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I could say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and the road led me to the company of the Scions. I'm inferior. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arnvald, and I apologize that cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Saloon, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Head nods. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you're minded to hear it. You know I am... I have to open the thing first. There you go. Whoops. Whoa. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case survival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Lochseld. Where? Oh, okay. You insist. I'd like to leave, sir. My instincts. For the ether compass. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explained things. Prior to the Great Flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Lochseld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. I think I accidentally read an Alfino line in Arwenwald's voice. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Saloon, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arwenwald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Swimming time. Hi, Lyse. It's afternoon for me, but good morning. We just finished Stormblood. Finally. I'm super hyped with Shadowbringers. It's bordering on evening for you too, but you just woke up, so morning it is. All right, you work the night shift. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. I already did. Let's go, GG. Adventure, GG. I hope this is a dungeon. Lyse, will you be joining us? If it is, I can't tell you for sure. It looked like a dungeon. Yep. Last night for the week. Sure. Awesome. Yay! You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Oh yeah, I forgot I can talk underwater like it's no big deal. Saloon, it's Alfino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? There's a door down here, Alfredo. When you believe it leads into the ruins, then I dare say we'll be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. It is a dungeon right off the bat. Love it. Yes. Oh, Zephyr's online again. I remember this dungeon still to this day. You also remember the changes made to it? Dang. Good morning, Zephyr. Okay. Everyone looks ready. This place looks cool. It's got big crystals and stuff. Hey! It's my little manta ray. I forget what it's like, an Anzon Khan or something. Woo! Dungeon! I can't believe they put one in here so quick after finishing Stormblood. That was like not even a quest apart. This place looks cool. The Donkas. Rude! What happened? Oh no! Oh shit. That's not a great start. I'm coming as fast as I can. Good job, guys. There you go. She stood in... yeah. Oh, one sec. Okay, I'm gonna track these guys though before problems arise. They're so tiny! Oh, they're little babies! I'm sorry. I feel bad. Because I love these things. Whoa. That is a cool looking Kelvy. Hydro push? What does that even mean? Okay. I don't even think it hurt. Orbs. Hydro pole. Oh. I read that a second too late. Got her. Whoa. Now we're just playing Indiana Jones or something. Cool. Can it move? Okay, it can. My brain told me that it was connected to the ground. Good morning, Zephyr. Oh my god. This dungeon is pretty chill. I don't know about you guys. It's been rather tame, I feel like. Oh my god. That looks like a persona. Fighting with your mouse? Oh, okay. Good, you got it fixed, Lyse. This looks like a persona. I can't remember its name, but it does. Do we need to kill these things? Probably. Okay. What? What the heck was that? I have no idea what just happened. He's doing it again. What does Shatterstone even do? Enchanted trap? Okay. See. Huh. I spy some treasures. What the heck was that down there? Ooh. A striking outfit. What the heck? That's cool. or mist floaty form. I guess I'm not sure what that means. Oh god. I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh, there wasn't bridges. You transform and have to fly over the gap. If you didn't cross in time, you fell to your death. I can understand why they changed that, if I'll be honest. That is an interesting mechanic. Whoa! Who's that guy on the... Is that Theodric on the painting? He's got some crazy hair. It's been interesting to see some of the changes over the years as they introduced the NPC party members' functions. Oh, okay. Raises his tail. Whoa. You held the power there, GG. I'm confused, apparently. Did I miss something? Oh, well, I probably wasn't supposed to look at him or something. What's he doing? Oh! Don't look at him. I see. I missed that the first time. is he doing? Dang it. Got him. There we go. Nice. Good dungeon. Oh. May you rest in peace, sir. Oh. It's the cat girl. I was wondering who he was talking about. I was hoping it was someone I actually knew. Yay! Thanks, guys. Look at that painting.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lyse's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Unfolds and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating specter, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your face. On your own face, Alfino. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? Oh, we found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lyse should be the first. Seconded, she is bound to be delighted. If I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Yeah, see you later. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vermont for me. Shadowbringers was the first to introduce trust system where you could do dungeons solo with a party of NPC party members, and they slowly went back and added the function to older dungeons over time, and changed some of them in their mechanics to make them more accessible to players and their NPC programming. Yeah, I noticed that. I've never been one to do that, though. I feel like it would take a while. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Don Amigo, so Lyse is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Well, nothing new on that account. Lyse! It does take much more time, and I honestly use it for lazy leveling, where I go in as a DPS and let the NPCs do the work while you eat. Dang. The NPCs are great, but they aren't bad either. Huh. I got buddies, so... I got you guys. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lyse, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. So we found this massive pile of gold, and we're gonna give it to you. You're joking. The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Salem and Alpino in their party. The credit for for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with that all, I vote that it go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Because if there's as much as you say... Ernvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I've taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to drop a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alpino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply hanging our sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alpino. Of course, that shall be at your disposal. Just call Tataru. Commander, we've got a problem. Oh, okay. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. A mob's gathered outside headquarters and they started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. NPC Lyse there reporting for duty. What is that emote? Wait, what do you guys want?
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Oh, the...
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Jesus.
Bring her out! Bring her out!
Hey, calm down.
What's going on?
They don't like Fordola.
Someone let slip about Fordola.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Jesus.
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
You know, you'd be way more handsome if you got rid of this. I like his looks if he didn't have that. I'm even fine with the braid in the back. Just not the little, like, goatee. Thank you, Roman. My thanks, Ravon. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. Through the difficult tide to stem that, 'twas the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Guardians. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Zenos and his officers. It was grim. Don't disturb Zenos. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. Weird enough, that exact hairstyle and color was what I had on my aura because I got to Stormblood all those years ago, so it was funny to see. Says Lyse. Your aura, is that the Rogadin? Or is that... what is aura? Is that the tiger? I'm still memorizing the races. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives, exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own. So we've planned a summit of sorts. Oh, the dragons. Okay. We even invited the Ananta and the Kirkin to participate. Amigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Now go. I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There'd be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodric and Zenos. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? I only caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let her emotions color your judgment when she does. Fordola, can we be friends? I hope so. You've the commander's permission to enter then. Fordola, I'm here to listen. Hello.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
No. Come on now, don't think so low of us.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom. Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fordola. I see you for what you are.
Bro. Oh, your baby.
Come along, Fordola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right.
I like her outfit.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
It's cool too. They finally gave, like, random, non-important characters cool outfits. Oh.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
I like how she has a combination of both their hair colors.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Alright now.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Oh, Jesus.
Fordola! Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
They're not gonna do anything.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Traitors! Traitors!
Oh. Yeah. That's...
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Fordola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
Yeah, why were you so shocked? That, wow, okay.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
She's honoring her dad.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
Oh, it's the people she sacrificed.
It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Yes, I'm sorry.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Oh. She got to see mine! Oh, that's awesome! What do you think now?
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Oh.
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
I like this development. For those I've lost, and for those I have can yet save. Yes.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
I don't know that we've solved everything, anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. I've found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Celine, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the immortal flames have been scouring the research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Din's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Place is like a maze. You have to pick a direction and hope. General Din is inside. Will you be joining him? Yes. There it is, the Kingdom Hearts room. This is, I have pods like that in Kingdom Hearts. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Our involved noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is how the Echo normally works. Which is not how the Echo usually works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance if you had time to lend a hand. Coloriage. Coloriage. It's also like Final Fantasy VII. The lighting in here. The device in which Kyle was held seems even more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. The phone scrap of parchment appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Interesting. I know little and less of science, so any light you could shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Saloon, shall we start with you? They drain the ether and they shove it into someone else. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Cryo and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly why the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Cryo, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Cryo's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Cryo is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems to probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls, and there's a sentry at her door night to day, if she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you, you'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you might recall, Ysael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Praise Felgar's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on from now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick that could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these gods-forsaken procedures. If Fordola remains our best source of information, she'll not be getting her wish, not yet. Right. Keep faith in us. If you to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Relbon. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Din is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lyse. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his expertise. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah or start again in the land of their birth. Saloon, a moment. Hello, Pippin. I've newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Thanks, Pippin. An audience with the Sultana, depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alpino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Saloon. I have a feeling the Sultana's gonna be like, You must persuade him to leave for Alamigo. He shouldn't stay with me any longer. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Ironfold? The last audience with her didn't go well. Oh my god, has it been that long? It's been since the end of Realm Reborn. I'm at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nautimal all your regards, Saloon. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. It has been that long since I actually sat down with the Sultana. We've seen her, but we haven't had like an audience with her. There's my paladin quest. We'll have to do those next stream. Probably start with getting all those out of the way. So that if we, depending on how far we get, we can just keep going. Just keep going right into Shadowbringers. You're expected, my lord. Please proceed. Hi. It's been like 2 months.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Of course I've been busy.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
Come on.
I speak of Rauban and his future.
How did I know? That's all this lady thinks about.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Alright, you're actually making steps?
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Oh, I'm not sure I wanted to be involved in it.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Chance to remember, Lily the merchant's daughter. This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Sean would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now let us go be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald. I don't want to be your chauffeur. Bye, Nanamo. Will handsome stranger be meeting us? Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camped in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanaland's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years has passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor have grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied. Yes, my authority is limited. That is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Okay. I can fly here. I was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. Oh, shit, okay. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanaland when an untimely backslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simply misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the Monetaurus, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the Monetaur's damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. Oh my god. Oh, Nanamo. This is painful, Nanamo. You know this, right? I could be doing much more important things, Nanamo. For the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during an official visit at the Colosseum that I first met Raban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice. It demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Raban is a man of his words. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate. And then I had my blade. Oh, great. I get to see it. I'm so glad. Didn't I already see part of it?
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
The way she runs. What the fuck?
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Rabon!
Your Grace,
Okay, yeah.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Jesus.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
Great. Okay. I'm glad I got to see that. Words cannot well express what that means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being. Of course, Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Rabban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. He was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Okay. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzenith Ossuary. The where? Oh, the black... I mean, the Thaumaturge Guild. Do a couple more minutes. Let's see what happens. When the calamity threatened, Rabban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my might that Archon Louis would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversary. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Selûne. With Alamigo now freed from imperial change, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan's school in Valgar's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These peoples will need shelter and employment if they are to survive. And this time, the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. I don't remember who employs refugees. Who is that? A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? No. Ah, well, he is a most generous man, if something of an eccentric. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see the word sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be going... only too glad to receive us. I actually don't even know if I could go to the Gold Saucer. I can't. Where is this? Let's go do this. I'll meet Godbert and then wind it down. Any progress I can make today, man. Do be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon, where is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not so small fortune in prizes aptly won by yours truly in the Gold Saucer. You have heard of the Gold Saucer? Nay, ye gods, man, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the straits at the chocobo basins. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. At the Gold Saucer, one can do all this and more, and if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier man than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares about after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention that the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wonderful just how in Thal's good name you can experience the wonders of the Golden Saucer firsthand. Am I right, or am I right? I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket to, you see? Consider it a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Just show that ticket to the lovely girl in uniform over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though, you may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as a nonce. This guy has a cool outfit. It's like glowing, it's so bright. Okay. I only know one Manderville. I do believe you've been mandated to leave Manderville. Okay. This is the reception desk for flights bound for the Manderville Gold Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask that you submit your ticket for inspection. You do have a ticket, yes? It appears that everything is in order. An airship will be departing shortly before the next bell. Shall I receive a seat for you? Oh. Am I gonna have to go there and then come back? That's annoying. Okay. Nanamo, just jump on! Jump on, Nanamo. I'm going to Final Fantasy VII, Nanamo. Except it's not floating. It's not... okay. It's just some random place out in the desert, apparently. And I don't think Kate Sith is here either. servo tender! Alright, well, time to go back. Alright, Nanamo, I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Okay. I didn't... Oh. Let's go gambling. Games and more games and games and gambling. Don't spend a fortune trying to win big. You may not win a prize, but you'll certainly win a smile. Good, Lyse. We need to unlock Mahjong. I love Mahjong. I actually have like a $200 Mahjong set. I don't know if it was that much, but it was pricey. It was like 120 or something. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. Hi, Lyse. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. I won't say no to that. Hi. What the heck? There's a naked cat. It's Catboy Supremacy. Okay. I'm happy for you, Catboy Supremacy. Hello, Senor Savatenda. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we wait his coming? Okay. I see now. You have a striking resemblance to him, sir. Things are wild and also strangely the same as they're always been when it comes to Catboy Supremacy. My apologies, Your Grace, I've kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was cited, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there is no more important engagement. Hi, sir. I believe I've met your son, I think. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You're aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you're also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? What is up with your, like, why do you have... The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamegan refugees. That's a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically, I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Garibania's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed, then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, while also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. Okay. He's a little more normal than I thought he would be. It's just interesting. Profit, the thought never even crossed my mind, but standing about lamenting my naivete will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Saloon, you are perchance acquainted with any successful merchants. If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Eldenard Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetherite in Ulda. A fair journey to you, Saloon, and a swift one, if you please. But of course, the Sultana is there. He doesn't want to be weird and find the Sultana. Alright, we're gonna teleport to Kugane, and then we'll have to wind down. My free company hasn't put up their, stuff. Where is Hancock? Alright, Hancock. I will talk to you on Thursday. Okay, I just wanted to kind of, I don't know, do as much as I could, and I had a little bit of extra time anyways, so. But it is time to wind down. We did it. We finished Stormblood, and rest in peace, dear Zenos. He was, I don't know, I really liked the conversation we had, on the patio. He was my friend. He also invited me to do a lot of interesting things. Anyways, we finished Stormblood, and we're working our way to Shadowbringers now. I'm so excited. Once again, I don't know about a bonus stream on Friday yet, because I'm going with my friends to a awesome bookstore. I'll keep everyone updated in the Discord. Of course, join that if you haven't yet. And videos are up on YouTube. This video will be up tomorrow. He was very excited on that patio. Indeed he was. He was so excited. In more ways than one. Anyways, I gotta get going. So thank you again, everyone, for watching us. Thank you, everyone, for helping me in dungeons today and just being here in general. I love seeing all of you here, and I hope to see you all on Thursday. So have a good night and a good Wednesday, everyone.